I'm starting late here, but you know, things and stuff and stuff and things. Go into the DLC. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. It was one of those things where hang on, I'm checking things. It was one of those things where I just had a bad start to my morning. Yeah, I had a bad start to my morning, and like I was in the shower trying to hype myself up for stream, and I just like thought to myself, this is not working at all. So I just decided to cancel stream because I was just not feeling myself, and I want to at least feign being somewhat entertaining. Nothing else. But yeah, it was just one of those days where I just felt off, and I wouldn't be my best self in front of the camera, so I decided to not stream, essentially. Yeah, and yesterday I want to start whatchamacallit? I wanted to start a Denshin Attack, but I don't know. I also wasn't prepared for, like, I usually like tweet out and do a bunch of background stuff to prepare for, like, whenever I decide to stream a new game. Did not do that the day before, so yeah. I was going to do, yeah, whatever. Oh god, that was loud in my ears. That completely derailed my train of thought. Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to do some updating of like my spreadsheet on like the games that I've done, but I absolutely forgot to do that yesterday. Oh well, I'll do that after stream today. And yeah, today's plan will just be finishing up the Dishonored DLCs. Hopefully, I don't know. I think like Knife of Dunwall is only this one last mission, but I don't know how long the Witches DLC is. So hopefully it's not that long, and I can do 4 missions today. Anyway, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are playing through the I guess the 2 DLCs of Dishonored. We started the Knife of Dunwall last time. Yeah, last time we finished the main campaign of Dishonored, and now we are in the Knife of Dunwall DLC, where we play as Dowd, who is the one who killed the Empress. For a second, let me just like... And yeah, we're on... That's fine. Right. And we're searching for a witch named Delilah. We've found out that she's a powerful witch who leads a coven who has moved into the ruins of Brigmore Manor, and now we're at our base to plan our next move, which I'm certain that nothing will happen when we're at our base. Remind myself how I'm playing. Cool.
Dad, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
Oh, okay. Apparently the Overseers. Give me a second. Oops. Do that. Tell the Overseer attack. Overseers have taken the base by surprise. And that's all up. Cool. Assassins are scattered and are captured. Free them and retake control of the area. Dowd. Lore about... Oh, I guess this is how Billy met Dowd. Billy is our, like, second in command, I think. You can read this like on your own time. I'm not like reading much as I'm into like lore and stuff. No, it's not the most entertaining thing to just be sitting here reading stuff. House. First meeting. He was essentially abused by her mother, ran away. Yeah, she ran away, was on the streets for a while, until she met Dowd, like, killing some watchmen. Oh, we're here. I know where we are. Capture assassin, overseer. Me.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Now Probably rats into everything.
I also just realized I'm playing this on hard, aren't I? That's why they're so attentive to me.
By the outsider.
Well, that sucked.
Chances are very good.
Wow, that was very quick to find them.
What was that? What now? Go!
Put him back here. A little bit of that. Such a quick choke out. Socket technology is the same in a socket for tanks. Oh, tanks are exhausted. I think I've read that before. Or at the very least I read that. During the main campaign. Right there. There. This is annoying.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. No wonder they keep to the shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight. What was that? Probably rats into everything.
Not quick saved.
Might be worth checking out. Where are you? Get over here. You're gonna.
Without having quick. Now I quick saved actually. Alright, my vision.
Dice.
I'm going to actually lose my shit.
Dice.
Huh? Find the outsider. Firing.
Yeah, I actually missed that. Okay.
Huh? Find the outsider. Clear the line.
I'll do this all in like fish mode.
Huh? See something?
I think we have slow time. No, I don't have bend time as a thing.
Dice.
Huh? Find the
Scavenger, find ammo in greater amounts. Complete guard, heretic artifact. Please lock this suspicious artifact. That was banned training area. Items of this nature.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word. Dice.
Overseers are collecting confiscated artifacts at their temporary headquarters.
Dice.
Life signs. Or a lot more.
No.
Save here. Restrict wandering gaze that would that looks hither and yonder for flashing thing, easily catch man fancy in one moment. Bring to climb to the next, for their eyes are never tired of seeing, nor are they quick to spot illusion. A man whose gaze is corrupted is like a warped mirror that has traded beauty for ugliness and ugliness for beauty. But fix your eyes on what is edifying, what is pure, and then you'll be able to recognize the profane monuments of the outsider. Some scriptures of the religion. I don't remember what the religion is like actually named.
Dice.
Okay.
This map shows a
Map?
coordinated sweep of the flooded district. But the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Nothing here. The legendary assassins own nothing.
Pick the roving feet that loves to trespass, pay no attention to the boundary of stones. They pay no heed to the boundary of stones of a neighbor's fields. They wander into foreign lands only to return with their souls blackened by inquiry. Were you to have stayed that destruction now comes behind you, would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into homes of the honest or into the den of hidden things? For the result is the same, you will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on firm foundation so that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you'll stand firm and not be overthrown.
Copper wire and crossbow bolts.
I will say the overseer.
Someone there? What now? Need more. What was that?
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flood district, but the overseers didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Lost stun mines here.
Nothing here. The legendary assassins own nothing but copper wire and crossbow bolts.
I don't remember what's up there in terms of a doorway. There.
Things are bad. Did the city get any worse?
Never doubt. They lived here for years, killing and stashing treasure. These buildings are probably riddled with trapdoors and false walls.
Well, that did not work. I was hoping to I was kind of hoping that it would
This map shows a coordinated of the flooded district, but the overseers
bounce off
didn't stick to
the ceiling onto them.
Someone must have tipped them off.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Nothing here. The legendary assassins own nothing but copper wire and crossbow bolts. Lived here for years, killing and stashing treasure. These buildings are probably riddled with trapdoors and false walls.
Huh? Someone.
Damn it.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
The legendary assassins own nothing but copper wire.
Uh-huh.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Huh? Damn!
Fuck. Hell, man. They see you very quickly.
The legendary assassins own nothing but copper wire and crossbow bolts. Things are bad. With the city getting worse. Indeed, I believe so.
Leap dart. See how many are down there. I see the magic thing. Take me a couple tries to get right.
This is a waste. These ones never talk. Look at this. Are you paying attention? I am going to pull the pin off you. This is a waste. These ones never talk.
I killed one. That was kind of necessary.
My hands are done, okay? I'll watch for your sign.
Rats. Assassins over there. Another captured assassin. Standing water, not more than ankle deep. Right, this becomes the flooded district in like a few days' time. I can't believe that actually worked. That's this is the direction we come in as Corvo.
Grasp at water and drown. Wait,
Yeah, I did not save after that, did I? Huh?
Waste. These ones never talk.
It's going to be bad.
This is a waste. These ones never talk.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
For fuck's sake, dude. I keep missing with my poison dart.
These ones never talk.
Or sleeping dart.
Find you. That might be worth checking out.
Oh, what the shit, man? Why is he still up?
That might be worth checking out.
Really don't want to use like one dart.
That might be worth checking out.
Yeah, no, he's still up, dude.
That might be worth checking out. That might be worth checking out.
Actually gonna crash out. Why am I not getting this? Like just outside the range.
That might be worth checking out.
I just don't want to use more one thing here.
That might be worth checking out.
Else.
That might be worth checking out. That might be worth checking out.
Damn it! Someone's down. Oh, I'll find you.
That might
God damn it, dude.
that might be
There you are. Go.
Do this, I can do this.
that might
Back it down.
There we go. Only used one thing there.
I'll wait for your word.
Give me a minute. Again. I wonder, I do have stun mines available to me.
What was that?
Start to get a good lay of the land here. Hey, I can throw like stun mines, can I?
Thought you could just leap away, did you? They who put their trust in the outsider grasp that and drown. Litany, 4th day, verse 11.
I mean, to do that, I mean, to cancel.
Thought you could just leap away, did you? They who put their trust in the outsider grasp at
Wait until that guy actually like moves away.
thought you could just leap away.
The hitbox.
They who put their trust in the outsider grasp at water and drown. Litany, 4th day, verse 11. Enjoying the sounds of total fleet. It's music to life.
Fuck my life. I just.
Dead in the gutter of the flooded district.
Indeed, I believe so.
Ah, no, it's still the two people. Upstairs.
Screw it. Going back. Shout if you see it.
Everything seems to work.
Will you leave the city for the feast this year? Yes, yes.
How can we let it get away? I know you're here.
Seems as if you've been left to die. Dead in the gutter of the flooded district. How appropriate.
Huh? What the? I need more men!
Seems as if you've been left to die. Dead in the gutter of the flooded district. How appropriate.
Knock out everybody, I guess. Here you go. You can do that. Big darts.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Capture assassin.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I gotta get back right now. You won't stay hidden for long. Check under everything.
Nothing after all.
Somebody rescued us. Reveal.
Huh?
I'm gonna go for that bone tremor up there. Well, I completely biffed Ghost, but whatever.
They were given fair warning. The litany on the White Cliff itself forbids consuming the flesh of rats. What fell upon them
Things are
was
bad.
making.
Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
What's going on there?
So many people around this one bone charm dude.
Now, keep your eyes open.
Things are bad. For the city. Indeed, I believe so.
That was a close one. Max health increased slightly. Not super worth it, but it's probably fine. Way. In the previous version, or not in the previous version, but in the main campaign map, there's a way outside.
Will our sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement regarding the plague soon?
What's going on there? Someone get
Life, dude. There are two guys up here. Their spacing is like far apart, so it's like hard to know when the right time break would be. Upstairs now. I know it's like not. Dowd is like literally an assassin in game, so I know like doing all this pacifist stuff isn't like quote unquote in character for Dowd, and I should be more, I guess, lethal. But it's hard for me as, you know, the player to
For the last time, where is Dowd?
reconcile that. That's a part of me that wants to be, oh god, both stealthy and
It's all the same to me.
not kill as many. I guess not innocents, but just like
Your life ends at the count of 3.
not kill as many others
2.
as possible.
Fire it up!
When I find you, it's going to be...
Did not know that some of these events were timed. I wonder if one of the assassins that I did not save were killed because I was taking my sweet time.
You're only moments from death. Talk or die.
Okay. I'll watch for your sign.
Right, now I need to eliminate the overseer.
Someone there? See something?
Oh, that sucked.
Probably rats. Barely.
Sir, if I could just
God,
say,
there are so many people
the
here.
men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations are unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of doubt.
We wait. Doubt will show. Remind the men that they're overseers.
I'm going to find your heart,
whoever
you are.
What's all this mean? Could Doubt have been working with the former Lord Protector?
Probably
Impossible.
They're
Stop this
everywhere.
nonsense. Focus on the task at hand.
But sir, these drawings and maps appear to show that...
Enough! We don't have time for useless speculation. Down could be here any minute. We must be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Of course. You are...
There.
What's all this mean? Could Doubt have been working with the former Lord Protector?
What?
That guy up to.
Impossible. Stop this nonsense. Focus on the task at hand.
But sir, these drawings and maps appear to show that...
Enough! We don't have time for useless speculation.
Before Slackjaw ran the streets in his distillery district, there is no more boss ruthless or violent than the dedicated to squeezing the average citizen's coin for coin than Black Sally. Pale skin, green-eyed, hair as black as the void. Young girl started young, and as a girl, she'd some men with their looks coming up to him in the alley. While she's even worse, rolling over the mean streets until the gang Dunwall had seen up to that time. Captain Jules Robin made it his mission to stop her. Kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires in barrels near the warehouse where she hid out during the day. rushed into the street, terrified of the burning building.
Dao could be here any moment. We must be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Of course. You are right.
Get out right now.
Quick saving after every guard I dispose quietly. Still don't have enough. Yeah, no, I have 5. I need 6 runes in order to like time stop. Didn't need to do that. I probably could have waited, but a little easier, in my opinion. Oh, interesting. It continuously stuns them. Hoping I could just like sneak behind them. Really wish I could.
That might be worth checking.
It's you. I thought you...
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, not him, huh?
It's you. I thought your victims never saw you.
How's that for never seeing? Save filth. I read Doubt's log. That wasn't. That's not how I want this to go. In the Commerce Building, a temporary headquarters has been set up in a nearby structure. They're dealing with the number of captives that should be very informative. Today, she told Victor here, capturing the enemy by surprise. The plans for a large coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that Dowd will show himself. Will be in our custody shortly. Lord Overseer Leonard Hume. And I was like, let me do it one more time. Give me a second.
Someone's been killed. Let my hand. Here you are.
Order the counterattack.
Nice. So.
Say before trying to do this. Nope. That's
The word, sir. What's our next move?
I'm still going to try to do this mostly pacifist.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined. Give me a report.
That fool Overseer who led the attack against us is dead. It seems the Overseers are marching into the flooded district. planning a massive assault against us. This Overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
How did the cursed overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you,
You did this.
but I can't go through with it.
Okay.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
Huh. This is an interesting kind of dilemma, because in the main campaign, I actually did kill Dowd. I didn't let him live. If I, technically, knowing that if I execute Billy here, then there'd be no one to lead the assassins. In theory, you know. Again, I am trying to go through like a minimum kill playthrough. I kind of like when doing stealth games, I kind of like doing Agent 47's kind of creed, where anybody but it gets a lot more messy, or not messy. It's a lot less professional if you kill anybody but the target.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
Hello? Why is everything slowed down? Oh, okay, it's transitioning. I was like, what is happening?
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills.
That's good, question mark.
Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
I killed the main target. Hold up there. Who's the third person? 7 dead or unconscious bodies found. I killed one guy from I killed one guy for like the assassins. Not when rescuing one of my assassins, because there's no way to deal with all 3 of them at the same time unless I did that. obviously killed the... I obviously killed Billy Lurk. Or not Billy Lurk, I killed the Overseer. Who's the third person I killed? Oh, that's the end? I guess that makes sense because right after this, Corvo comes in, and depending on your actions with Corvo, you know. Decides Dowd's, not Dowd's. Yes, it does decide, Dowd's kind of ultimate fate. Wait. That's actually a fairly short. Yeah, it only took me an hour, or less than an hour. To do the final chapter of the Knife of Dunwall. Now onto the second DLC, the Brigmore Witches. I think this is the only these two are the only story focused DLCs of Dishonored. There's obviously the trials, but that's more for like health and stuff. Save game for Knife of Dunwall have been found. You can use your progression in the Brigmore Witches. You retrieve your equipment and powers. You've chosen the low chaos progression of Knife of Dunwall and Brigmore Witch. In the Brigmore Witches continued, yeah. Oh, I still play as Dowd apparently. I'll go with the lead. I was actually not expecting a continuation of this. I was expecting to play like somebody in the Brigmore Witches. You've been ill at ease ever since you assassinated Empress Jasmine Caldwin and aided in the abduction of her daughter Emily.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad.
Black-eyed bastard, I think it's the outsider.
Corruption.
The supernatural entity that gives us our magic powers.
By night, seeking revenge. The Overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned.
No, I should not,
The men are recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in.
I forgot games or sequels
Never to make
did it where if you have a save file of the previous game. Oh, this is Corvo.
Corvo, here to settle our debt. You understand, I won't make this easy for you.
I've done so very little actual, like, combat in this game. Not entirely sure what to do here. Okay, Corvo, just... Oh, God. I've defeated Corvo. It was only a dream.
What is it?
Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
You could Thomas for a briefing. reports in Dunwall. Note from Billy. No need to wait with apologies or excuses. You taught me that. All I can say is that as soon as I left Dunwall, my head felt clear, maybe for the first time. Only once that people like us burn hot, then burn up. We don't get a chance to start over. No long days in the sun, but I know you doubt. Despite all the blood on your hands, you've been stashing coin. No one does that if they're not holding on to something. Got some kind of plan, some hope for a new life. Maybe you knew, maybe you didn't. But that's what you gave me when you let me walk away. One thing that you said wasn't possible. I will never forget that. When the time comes, and it will, I hope you're watching close so that you get that chance to. Left a book for you. The world is bigger than I knew. There are lots of places where an old man like you could disappear. Billy. Corrupted bone charms are powerful versions of bone charms that come at a cost. Locate them like normal bone charms by listening to the song they emit. Equip them bone charms. That's the corrupted one. Here it is. Splintering bolts. Bolts chopped from a wrist bow do much more damage. Bolts always break in conflict with one-shot enemy. Dunwall is the seat of the known civilized world, Empire of the Isles. That our great city is a state of shambles with few remaining domiciles in any habitable condition are the estates of those wealthy enough to ward themselves against that reality. Continue to thrive, populated only by the upper classes and their cloistered sycophant. The plague we're gone tomorrow. It's in its present state. Dunwall doesn't have enough hardy people of working age to return this city to everyday function. Must find a way to attract more residents. Requires removing the cloud of fear brought about by the current regime. Bad for business. Plague and its tyrant must overcome. For that, we must undertake a third miracle, turning the screws on the obscenely wealthy, forcing them to pay back into place that has given their privileged lives. Is powerful and fortunate who must pay the rebuilding of Dunwall, even if the poorest will bear the stones and timbers of reconstruction on their backs. A little bit further on in the story. What I was trying to say while I was kind of in the first cutscene was that games used to do this. I remember Mass Effect kind of did this, but older games, when a sequel would come out, would actually like read your save file data, and then you could continue on from like where you left off in the original game. I don't know if Dishonored does that between Dishonored 1 and 2, but I might just like to download. I'm not immediately going to do Dishonored 2 right after I'm finished with this. I want to still play the train game as well as the newly released Halo. Halo Remastered. But I might, keep this save on my computer for a while to see if Dishonored 2 actually... if my choices in Dishonored 1 affect anything in Dishonored 2. Oh, god damn it, I need to reset everything here. What's this? What's this? Excuse me.
Begging your pardon, Dowd, but I don't think it's safe to leave these overseers holed up in the refinery.
It's a new game now. They know where to find us. We just have to make them afraid to.
Dowd blew up a whole slaughterhouse, where we get the whale oil. Won't that irritate the Lord Regent?
Indeed. We could turn Dowd in. Split the reward.
I promise to go quietly.
Interesting interaction between the two.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about. You don't have to run Dowd. Ever vigilant, I see. Are we leaving
No, I
soon
want to.
Brigmore?
Interesting times, gentlemen. Overseers in the flooded district. Witches abroad in the city. Traitors in the ranks. I'd be nervous too. Then I'd remember who killed the Empress in Dunwall Tower. And came out untouched.
Do more of that. The panel containing the sensationalized sighting of the assassin Dowd. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. I've seen the knife of Dunwall and lived to tell the tale of it. Okay, so this is just like a I guess sensationalist kind of retelling of my kill, the Empress.
This will hold while we're away. Anything short of cannon fire.
Let's hope it won't come to that.
Oh, come on. It didn't save the runes that I got. I think I had 5 runes at the end of that. God damn it. If that had been the case, I would have gone like agility or something. Oh well. I was theoretically like considering going back and like actually spending my runes, but whatever.
Corvo's out there, Dowd. It's a matter of time before he shows up here.
He's got the Lord Regent's army to chew through first.
This is in between, you know, obviously the last DLC and when Corvo actually finds me, the main game. Direction as the unwholesome powers of the outsider living flesh as a conduit can be avoided by being tainted by using flesh of others instead. Channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies into a raw state, shielding them from the first perspective of the outsider. Hey, Bureau. Yeah, I'm just starting up the Brigmore witches. Oh, I did get all my runes from last time. Cool. Yes, I would like to bend time. Afterwards, I'll probably just go for level 2 of agility. Oh, actually, maybe level 1 of pull. Not what I want. Here, on 3. My sleep darts on 4. For my grenades on 5. For stun mines, technically. 5 do time and 6 I'll do stun mines. Like I said, I know Dao is like an assassin, but I can't help my I need to be like, not necessarily a pacifist, but like professional, in a sense. Try and kill as little people besides the target as possible.
Thomas finished his scouting run. When you've talked to him, I'll give you the latest word from inside the prison.
Our travels began with a name, Delilah. Mystery given to Dowd by the face he sees in his dreams and whose voice he hears when kneeling at the shrines hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. He spoke to our master, telling him of his coming doom and saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. I guess this is like a summary of the story of the Knife of Dunwall. We knew nothing of Delilah except that we found a whaling ship by the name, a tenuous connection, but where the outsider's word is concerned, there are no coincidences. We discovered the ship was named after a woman who once walked the halls of Dunwall Tower with Jasmine Caldwin. Later, she became a painter, an apprentice of Sokolov himself, till she married an aristocratic patron named Arnold Timish. Met with Timish's niece, who offered us information on Delilah, exchanged for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, and so our master agreed. With Barrister Arnold Timish gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was much more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Brigmore Manor outside the city. I don't get to go there. But by then we were too late. Delilah anticipated our threat. For some time she had been working her corruptive influence on the best of us, the assassin Billy Lurk. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the flooded districts, we were swarmed by gold mask and hounds, but Dowd is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Our resources are strained, some of the men are grumbling. I see the strain in Dowd's face, killing the Empress, handing over her daughter. These are not easy burdens to bear, and Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now we make preparations to strike back at Dahlia. She is planning something in Brigmore, something that affects everyone in the Isles, and she'll be expecting us. Like our master, she shares her gifts from the outsider with those who follow her. How many are they, I wonder? I have no secrets from my master. My loyalty is without question, but I fear these may be the last days of the Whalers, perhaps the last days of Dowd. Point I can snag before I talk to this guy. Good.
I found Lizzie's stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait? At your pleasure.
I wanted to talk to me,
After
right?
Corvo's escape, it's going to be more difficult to break into Coldridge. They've installed arc pylons, and they're blaring Overseer music over the loudspeakers. Our talents will be suppressed until we get inside.
I have other talents.
Alright. For the brief.
I've made a mess of the access ways, but it had to be done. If I come back, I'll take it all down.
We'll be back. And then you can burn those Overseer drapes while you're at it.
Don't you have to look where you're, like, teleporting to? Where do these guys go whenever they teleport? Anyway.
Is it time to go, sir?
Okay, don't kill anybody. Check. Liddy Stride, huh? The leader of the Dead Eels gang is locked up in Coldridge Prison, and you've got to break her out.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship. I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players. Gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself. That after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride.
He looks crazy.
Jail.
Like, crazy bad. Network of spies, right. So, I get to arc mine capacity, stun mine capacity, explosive bolts capacity, arc mine extra. The lock here. I do believe one of the challenges is, or I was looking over the achievements and such. One of them actually is to like keep the overseer uniform on the entire time. Don't know if I'm going to do that. How many stun mines do I have? This one's good just because it will get me a little bit more, or make me a little bit more powerful. The misplaced rune. Don't know how many stun mines I'm going. If it's to get in without using my powers, I might as well do Overseer Dowd. I'll forgo Forge Requisition. Well, I do have 500 gold. My pockets. I do want rewiring tools. What dart do I have? 6 out of 10. Nah. Probably won't need that many stun mines. That many.
This should get me in the front door at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
How this mission would start if I didn't choose this.
Overseer. About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
There was a problem with the waterlock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand? Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners. We're not here to listen to you preach. Don't forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
I'll be gone before you know it.
Depending on how fast this mission goes, I kind of want to like do this one and then do a playthrough. Both scene in the interrogation room. I'll probably expect you to play your part. Above courtyard prison blocks. And self controls are above courtyard prisoner cell blocks, and execution yards are off limit. Okay, that's a weird sentence.
Guard, open the gate.
Interrogation room. Right. What was I saying before? Yeah, I kind of want to play this twice where I don't go in like this, guys. And do what changes with that.
This mask won't fool an arc pylon.
We're sending 3 men to the firing squad, and no one knows what actually happened.
Didn't they do it?
Emmerich Drink said he chose a bad day to
Someone's
sleep
supposed to be on duty.
in. Morris lost his nerve at the sewer gates. Neither of them knew anything. They died to satisfy the Lord Regent's office.
And Officer Thorpe.
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that. He got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to.
Corvo trained children. Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. The way he went off that bridge. How do you stop a man?
I think we played that overseer voice for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
I'm not saying it would be easy, but I can do it once the cell doors open.
You? How?
In the first
Why
rush, I
is no one
take
making
2,
rounds over
3,
here?
before they get their swords out. Pick up the pistols. I'm a good shot.
How?
Better than most of the team.
Void Surge. Sometimes when using a power, no mana will be spent. What do you think the percentage on that is?
Me? I just keep quiet.
Head directly across the
Slip
yard
by
through the door. It's in the interrogation room. And don't forget,
Of course.
the rest of the prison is off
Either way, you'd
limits.
have to be lucky.
Don't get caught
And a
wandering
complete
around.
madman.
Right.
Someone's supposed
You'd have to be
on duty
Corvo,
in other words.
There's no way you're getting past here. So
The Hatters away from the eels. The one in Section D, Cell 12, tried to attack that former dead eel leader again. We can't afford any additional investigations or mistakes right now. Keep them apart.
What happened here?
Now this is dramatic. Dear Officer Archfield, I would most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure they remain confidential. Access to these documents is agreeable to you. Please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in a... Level 1, living things and bodies were slightly hammered and callous than inanimate objects when enemies are close enough. Be executed or choked out. The keys one here is one of the reasons why I wanted this power.
Stupid goddamn.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. Was it one of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing? All right. Corporal, use the hammer. That's right, the smaller one. Can't really tell if she felt that. Don't want to break anything. Let's try again.
This painting is held up well.
Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face? Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot!
That could have gone better. Full location of collaborator, thief of goods, method. Promising response at first, but subject lost consciousness due to shock. Gotta go for the fingers. If it's sleep deprivation, declines as well as other unrelated acts. Drowned. This guy, one of the methods was apparently spiders. Pretty much to him. Anyway, am I supposed to be actually doing something here, or is this like where I'm just kind of supposed to be? Learn her location. Actual, like, way I should be going here. Don't know if I'm actually doing anything or if I'm just like messing around.
Stupid goddamn. guys won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Well, that sucks.
You're free to go. This is the Abbey's problem now.
Do whatever you need to do. I'm not sticking around. And don't leave any, what do you call it, black magic lying around. I don't want to be cursed or anything.
Is there any other way, like, out of here? I thought Cobra, like, went through, like, this way, but... If I can do anything secretly in here other than, like, put bodies around.
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing. This controls all the cell doors.
Remember to take extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded in the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in both guard boots between sections C and D at all times. First, tumbler to match the cell section, section letter. Third tumbler's cell number, the lever. Okay.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred to Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
Get out of here. What? Hear me?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm coming for you. It's the last.
I didn't know she had it.
Kill you.
Why'd you take my money?
Enjoy your dark cell.
Just you wait. You messed with the wrong guy.
Logbook. Where's the rune, by the way?
Where's Harold? He's not in his cell.
Check the log. We've been moving people around to make room for the political.
This never happened under the Empress.
Someone will hear you. And it wasn't easy with the Empress around. She'd hold inspections with the Royal Protector trailing after her.
I wish we'd taken care of him. He knows our faces. He could come back any time.
Can I just get I get two same key. I was wondering if there's a difference between them.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
Nice. Charm. guard post key there. Armor's below me.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has been free of any heretical corruption.
Am I making noise when I do
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Shut up.
Crazy!
there? I don't want to have to deal with him every time I want to jump around. Effle dust. All the books here. Prisons on the Isles. Experimentation. I've managed to get my hands on an experimental formula being tested right here in Coldridge Prison. Mixture prison guards call choke dust. Prisoner vulnerable for a few moments. However, this new formula has the potential to make the victim forgetful as well. Interesting. So that's what the blueprint I picked up is. I would assume.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
So it's A10 that has the corrupted charm. How's this lock gonna work here?
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
A instead of this just being in the middle of the hallway, let me take him into like one of the cells. Right here, buddy. Wire there.
This better be worth it.
Hank. Damage taken is reduced, overall movement speed is reduced. Not what I'm going for here. I think that's actually my target right there. These two Dude, well, I don't know. I assumed it'd be my target because it looks like them.
Why is no one making rounds over here? Any prisoners giving you trouble? I'm tired of hearing about it.
Safe here. Like, there's not, people in this location now. You have to...
The prisoner in cell A14's been telling stories again.
What was it this time?
Claims he overheard one of the others talking, planning an escape. Started shouting for the guards.
He'll report anyone for an extra half ration. Huh? By the outside!
Fuck.
Any prisoners giving you trouble?
I'm tired of hearing about it.
Why'd they do that arm thing? It's just like... the Macarena? Oh, that was too close to that other guy. I don't know why I thought they could not hear that.
If I'd been on duty, things would have gone differently. What? You don't think so?
Of course.
Ugh. Waiting is the worst part.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here. Why is no one making rounds over here? Any
Sleep with your buddy. Okay. Go. Sure. Rotary Elizabeth's Stride. Oh, A00. Who am I breaking out again? Which one of you? Okay. Cell right here. A01 I think had some loot in it. Then A20 locked up. I don't know if you close up the cell. That's just like a cell I can't close ever again.
What the?
Right there.
What now? What is it? Where are guards? Rats, damn you!
Failure spot.
Lizzie's tried. She's in rough shape.
Okay, well, I guess I have to actually, like, in order to get into that cell,
Damn you!
I do have to, like, open the cell door.
Prisoners giving you trouble?
Yes, there's no doubt.
Who is giving you trouble?
Ah! I shit figured.
Dies.
The vaulting over could sometimes get a little bit weird.
Shape. Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait, who?
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second-in-command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara.
Can't walk, she'll be need to carry out of Coldridge. For entry.
Down. I think I...
I'll have to carry her out.
Nothing predictable. Only helps that I have my upgraded powers here. Misplaced room is under. Farm is over there.
Down. I think I...
I'll have to carry her out.
Help! Someone's breaking out! Guards! Come quick! Someone is trying to escape! Shit! Gotta get out of here!
That. Doubt that guy was there, to be perfectly honest with you. Misplaced room. That is the misplaced room. Got to turn around, essentially.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Private Morris, you refused to pursue Corvo, Into the sewer complex.
I'm wondering if there's a way to turn off the music outside.
Yeah.
Just like SOL with that.
Okay.
I'll have to carry her out.
Nice shit, dude. Are the men still crying about the TV roster? Craziness.
Please, not now.
Way to kill the music. I wonder. I'm going to test this out real quick.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
You failed to appear for. Get behind him.
Okay. I was wondering if like if I froze time like outside and then log warning, construction report, notice. Former Lord, personnel responsible for enabling the escape of the former Lord Protector will be continuing today. Off limits unless specified. Notices.
The Abbey didn't send you to loiter, Overseer. There's a mess waiting for you in the interrogation room.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody. For gross dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim.
maybe the cleaner.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Henry, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody. For gross dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim. Someone get over here.
Help!
Corporal Henry, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody.
They don't
For
hesitate to
gross
kill their own.
dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy,
Here's that I'm
I
supposed to keep
hereby
to.
sentence you to death.
Damn! Help me out! All
I don't think if there's a way to save like all of them.
Corporal Henry, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody. For gross dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy,
They don't hesitate to
I
kill their
hereby
own.
sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim. Someone get over here. Corporal Henry, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody. For gross dereliction of
hesitate
duty
to kill their
and the
own.
reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take aim.
I heard that.
Corporal Henry, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
For gross dereliction of duty and the reasonable suspicion of treasonous conspiracy.
I don't think there's any saving this guy.
Corporal Henry, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo
They don't
Atano's
hesitate to kill their
disappearance
own.
from custody. For gross
Yeah, I literally. Damn it, man. Whatever. A rewiring tool and a bone chunk. Water of life. Hold on, help. These guys run off.
That's all I can do for you. It's little enough, I know.
Do anything. What are you talking about? Way to go. Will be the way to go. I don't think they saw me.
Huh? How did I lose it?
Oh, wow, I started all the way back here, huh?
Corporal Henrik, you failed to appear for service on the day of Corvo Atano's disappearance from custody. For gross dereliction of duty
They don't hesitate
and the
to kill
reasonable
their own.
suspicion of treasonous conspiracy, I hereby sentence you to death. Ready. Take me.
Since Corvo left, all the cells are controlled from one place. You're the first man I've ever seen break into Coldridge. I won't ask your reasons.
Okay, so this is the way in, actually, or like the way in and the way I'll be taking out. The only issue is this misplaced. I see. We want. That I kinda doubt it. I go up. Yep, nothing. That. When you hear the alarms in the courtyard tonight, make a break for the front gate, jump the bridge sewer entrance, you won't get the chance. Now that the Empress's assassin has escaped, watch out for the rats. Huh.
Security measures yet?
I'm tired of hearing about it.
Not done I wanted. I know for a fact that for the replayability of these missions, they like randomize like a few things, so it's not the same every single time. I would hazard a bet that one of the random things is where Lizzie's cell is. I'm very glad it's not like out in the open. It's a very easy place to hack. Very easy place to come in and out of, you know, relatively speaking.
Quarantine until further notice.
Quarantine.
Who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
do. Bedtime. Worried about these two guys seeing me. And I left autosave. Fuck. Very hard to sneak around when you are carrying a body. Honey.
Hey, what?
Should have quick saved at the very least after I grabbed her. I have to do all that again. Here. I never realized I never realized when I forget to quick save. Until I have to reload because of a mistake, and then I realize, oh wait, I didn't save for like 10 minutes of all this stuff.
Prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal
here again.
Any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
This is my law. Bye there. There's this pathway for me. This place ruined. Along with this charred corpse. Found. I found all the bone the bone charms, not shards, bone shards, and corrupted bone shards. That through that. Cool.
She's beaten but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go?
I think so. Let's go.
Let's go.
Maintained overseer disguise, leaving no evidence behind. Learned about the Brigmore witch's interrogation. Top execution of guards who helped Corvo. Last didn't kill anybody, and Ghost. Yeah. With Lizzie strike free, you have a captain to take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzie's second in command. Edgar Wakefield is running the old gang and won't hand over his ship without fight. Deal with the traitor and help Lizzie get her ship in working order.
Dunwall is changing fast. 6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where 2 street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And her riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall. I don't judge.
At least he has some nice,
I've done worse myself.
Nice mermaid tattoo.
But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Baffle dust. Favors. What? Gift from Abigail Ames. Again, I have to wonder for like this hidden rune and the bone charm. If I didn't pay for these, would they just like not show up in the mission? And only 2. I realize they want to get to 15, but it's just like 2. When I do this, crate load with supplies overboard, you only have to dive to retrieve the contents. Supplies doesn't imply like, I guess. I mean, it's literally just like supplies, which I have more than enough of. If this was like money and stuff, I would be more eager to buy it. The stands.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the Dead Eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Dead Eels and Hatters are engaged in full-scale war. Oh, right, okay. I was like, what did I just get? It's like alerting me that I have like, I don't know. Unactivated charm slots.
We've been making something for you, little eel. You can't fight this shit. Somebody give me a hand. Right from Mama.
That ain't my problem.
Where are you? I know you're here. Someone's about to get shaped.
Guys have any money on you? Bread. Into here. Nope. To my loyal customers, I've done my best to provide provision services to you, even after all the decent citizens have abandoned Draper's Ward. It's clear there's no livelihood for me here now, and that association with all you will eventually cost me my life. To those who have never wronged me, I suggest you take your business to Jerome. Found in a second floor apartment a stone's throw away from here. His place will climb now that he's gone, but he seems like a fair enough man. You suck on the barrel of a Sea Watch pistol someday. But there is a market. That's somewhere around here.
I admit, I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part, but I had no idea how to open it.
Hammers?
Really? Look at that thing. You think hammers will break it open? Explosives. Sure. Sound means everything. Then we gotta share. And what if it calls somebody else down? There must be a way. Think what could be. You know what would be funny? If it wasn't locked. What? Of course it's not.
A friend and instructed by your whalers, I've dredged up this poor thing from the depths. These storm drains have placed it in the agreed upon location. Hope that you and only you recover it. Poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hand on this thing. Overjoyed at the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. Some unlucky local has stumbled upon this wicked bone. Here are 2 warnings. As I have said above, poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, this is intended for delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. You want, may you count your remaining hours in one hand. Arms. What? Rare orchid flowers prized for its medical and alchemical properties.
What the fuck are you looking at?
That was towards me, and I was like, how did this guy even see me? Quick save. Save. Kind of useless without combination, which I definitely do not have.
These rats crawling all over everything.
dead. We won't make it 3 more months. Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale, or the Black Market if you'd prefer. It's Dowd, right? Recognized your face from the posters.
I was about to like choke him out.
To anyone, believe me. I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
Ah, he sells supplies. Okay. Actually the same price. And nothing else. Dowd, get a small token of appreciation for the work we did together at Rothwild's place. My sources say that this is the sort of thing you would go out of your way to find, made, protect you, or empower you, or whatever these things do. Hope we find ourselves on the same side of a cause in the future. You are a great ally. Ethical aims. Having your weapons out doesn't slip.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Hello, Griff. Hope your business is doing out. If you're interested, I have a little business proposal for you. Tried for some time now. Octopus, the reference patrolling this area know how special the flower are, so I have no competition in harvesting them, but none of the alchemists or natural philosophers that can use them frequent this district anymore. Perhaps I can send you some bunches to peddle. And I can help you tap into the ammunition market here in Draper's Ward. The gangs have gone into full-scale war, so demand is high.
Gotta keep my eye.
From there.
We're losing business. I understand. It's got to be done. Big field.
Lizzie kept to a deal once she'd made it. She weren't no cheat.
After last night, I don't know who's gonna buy from us.
Out of bounds. Why I'm whispering so much. God. Where am I? I'm here, okay. I was not picked in the gob.
Gotta keep my wits about me. What?
Died. Random people around. What does this do? Deal great damage with your sword, but your sword swing lower. Being anything like this way in terms of loot. Nice. On 7.
Quiet in the city. Almost like it used to be.
Stand on this chandelier.
Almost out of bullets. Don't look at me. Fry Jerome's on the farm. I heard he wasn't cheap. Let me just a few.
You get caught out when the deadios come across the canal? No thanks. Brigmore's ward is the sweetest salvage since the plague came.
You ask me? We should stick to that. Shrouds are bringing in plenty of coin.
Loot like this just sitting here? It's not how the Hatter.
Ow.
Almost out of bullets. Don't look at me. Fry Jerome's on the farm. I heard he wasn't cheap. Let me just a few.
Caught out when the deadios come across the canal? No thanks. Every man for himself.
Hatter pride. I'm touched.
Just looting from a distance at this point. I think that's okay, cool. Nice. Anyway. not. Try at least. Nope. Back here.
We're losing business. I understand doing exactly. After last night, I don't know who's going to buy from us.
What?
Never spotted. This is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here. All day they had to keep taking shots. I guess some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw some lady on the glass roof of the canal. And it kind of had me worried. She looked right at me. How'd she get up there? Or the head's repeating lays now. Anyway, since she's been up there, I can barely make out this thing she left. Can't tell what it is from here, but come nightfall, I climb up and take a look. Think someone put that bone charm up there? Guy's crazy.
Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah. Are you with her? No, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see. I adored them, especially young, precocious Emily. She was such a delight.
The Caldwins were the ruling families.
She was so special. And I was able to count her among my friends.
Ooh, about that.
I had a lock of hair from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured it so.
And
that's a weird
She
keepsake.
visited me here. Such a surprise to see her, all grown up, so serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's?
Really?
Before she was Empress, when they were both little. I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
What happened?
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck. I sound mad, don't I? Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights while she made the horrid markings you see now. Then she stole my only keepsake, my lock of hair from dear, sweet Emily.
Still, that is still a weird keepsake.
Where are you? Damn that Corvo. And damn Delilah.
Note from Lady Boyle. My costume ball required 3 tailored outfits, perfectly matching except for color. Play game with our guests. Hearing hands and the hard times which you have fallen, as you are my first choice to craft these costumes. Mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party.
How did it pass me by? All the others down in the sickness.
I'll leave his food. Leave him with his food.
Is that?
Dice.
I wonder what the witches could want with the log fair thing, which is the log fair can never be good, really.
Dice. Is that?
What?
Not seeing anything in terms of extra things. Extra like loot and stuff. I think honestly for pull, it's going to be actually a little bit of a downgrade to pull like living things. It's just going to make it harder for me to like get like keys or pouches of money from like the actual, you know, people that they're on. So I might not get this. I'll take agility first though. If I end up getting enough runes for pull, then I might get it.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned. Victims in a sack.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Got it. Mr. Hat, there have been interesting activities on our raid on the Dead Eels a few days ago. Since our raid on the Dead Eels a few days ago, it looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie loyalists and chasing them off or making an example of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much a hold of this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. There. Oh, god damn it.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
This figure was seen scouting the Undine and her crew, but teleported away before he could investigate further.
Picked up anything good?
Huh.
The mystery woman. Oh.
There's the boat.
Hey! Huh.
Wakefield's probably keeping himself below deck. Be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Missing the boil party. Luxury. Sitting next to the river. Or canal, at least. Just waiting to be
I
taken.
didn't realize I could, like, hear from far away with the spyglass.
And their fancy masks. Strip them of their jewels and set them on fire. Finest time in the world.
Drown them. Drowning's worse.
Set on fire's worse.
Drowned is worse.
You ever see a man set on fire? What? He jumps in the water.
Very funny.
I think drowning is worse because you're aware for the entire thing.
With only 2 bodyguards.
What? How do you hear things like...
I have some connections.
Might also... to get this corrupted charm here. Tank, power / vengeance. Builds up adrenaline much faster. Adrenaline takes less time to cool down. Okay. Well, I don't have any adrenaline abilities. It's not an issue for me. Or I take on the dying here. Might take this time to just eat some lunch, refill myself, etc. I think I won't be spotted up here. And just in case. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go on break for a little bit to eat some lunch and stretch for a little bit because I have been streaming for a while. So I will be right back. That's weird. I've redone my camera like on and off things. Yeah, because when I'm in vertical, I want, when I turn off the camera vertical, I want it to also turn off. The problem with that is the weird things are happening. Anyway, you don't have to worry about that. Also, I'm sorry if that took a little bit. It's getting like very hot in my room.
This place is dead. Pity.
And I just want to spend a little bit of time cooling off in a more air-conditioned room.
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine. Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
With the notes.
Two butchers came here looking for work, crying about their warehouse.
What'd you tell them?
Laughed in their faces. Everyone knows they're scum. Besides, they couldn't stop talking about killing Dad. And that's an enemy we don't need.
Well, unfortunately for you.
If you see any action, give a shout.
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine. Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
Who am I stole off of? I was unsure if they could actually like see me from up here. Sometimes they can't, sometimes they can't. I assume it's based off of actually difficulty.
Here looking for work, crying about their warehouse.
What'd you tell them?
Hey, blow off, Jaffa.
Maybe it's the fact that I sometimes come out of like stealth mode. Just like easier to spot.
Huh?
Have come through. Maybe not. I could sneak in down there. We're good.
The hagfish are beating off the plague victims.
Okay, but money. be a shrine. The outsider.
You keep surprising me, Dowd. Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch. I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out?
No, it's mostly me. I think that would actually go and like
the song
not hold back.
Almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
Like I have been with the pacifism and whatnot.
Dies.
I will say this vision does help with underwater traversal. You can actually see where I'm going. Let's turn everything up here though. Save here. Party chew. Summon assassins deal more damage. I can't use that ability once.
Lizzie's on her way. I just know it. Might as well slit my own throat.
Wait. Oh, this?
Lizzie.
This is the guy? I did not realize that was the guy. I was assuming he would be in a more, like, secure location, rather than just, like, roaming around below deck. Like, air, please. Wish I saw it in full.
Lizzie.
That's fine. One set of stairs here is not the best for sneaking. Thanks. just yoinking up anything that I can see. Sure.
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Nice. I just walk around now.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch. And you followed him. Took his orders. Well, you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
Dies.
Good. Go around for a little bit.
We'll be on the river soon. Coin in our pockets. Blood on.
He seems less like a smuggler, more like a pirate. Aren't I guess not modern day, but in-world pirate.
Picked up anything good?
Shut up.
Wonder what I could have talked to him about. Then I made a deal with Lizzie. Maybe he would have paid double. Ah well.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
Oh, so this is the next part of the mission?
The engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a
I mean
deal for
gas.
the engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers. It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
Alright, this is part 2, huh? Part 2 of this mission. Engine core from Dead Eel's ship. Get the river. Right, okay, cool.
You really think the outsider ain't real? What'd I see Dowd do then?
Just because he can do strange things. Doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us.
Sure about that?
Ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Dies.
Oopsies.
What dies?
You guys are cool with me now, right? Yeah.
Reapers are still themselves.
Some of your fish right head off.
Someone's messing with me. Somebody, get over here. Cry for mommy, you little piss pot. Someone has to get tangled
Ow, ow, ow. What just happened to me? Ow. Broke the wire.
The only ones prowling around this place.
What's the password?
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
Uses Rick to advise that will gas the entire mill if he dies. You have a captain, right.
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Interesting. Combination is needed to reach the end coil running in the meal. Find Geezer to see if he'll make a deal to give it up.
Dies. Who just went through here? The Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes. Keep your hat on. I was just asking. Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go, well, who's this dumb shot?
God damn it. God damn it.
Who just went through here? The Empress did. Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, don't... The rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about that.
Huh. Alright. Lot going on here. Disgusting. Loots, more loots. That doesn't see as I try and don't charm. With Stalker. If your weapon is she, your speed is boosted. Eh. Be alright in the main game.
I know something's up. What's this business then? Is anyone there? It must have been nothing. See something? Huh. Gotcha! Take him!
Ah, God.
Who just went through here?
The Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. I was
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing. What?
What the? Somebody, get him!
Oh, that sucks. There's a key on him that I didn't realize. You get these two before this guy comes up here.
Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. Well, take him down!
Hey, don't drop down right next to the guy.
She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be... Come on, let's get it!
Hey. The coins that are on the dresser
Who just went through here?
are right in the guy's line of sight.
Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried.
I just go. All the ass room. It's back again. I wonder.
What's this business then? Is anyone there? What the? Huh. I know something's up. Huh. I know something's up. Damn it. God!
Really?
Huh. I know something's up.
Them on such high alert. Not worth it. Fire. But it, I guess it's quieter, but it does use a knockout bolt. They're just a regular one. Get up on here. Got very lucky. In terms of when I dropped down, I wasn't found. The rat plague. That already. Skeeves is gone. Looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's 6 days now. Don't get me wrong. I ain't grieving because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things, but it makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coin he knew about up in dried up waterway. Figured I'd part him from all those coins in a few card games, but that ain't to be. Who knows? That water ever comes out again, it may just flush him on out, but I doubt it. If you when you get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skeeves. R.I.P. Skeeves.
Who's that?
Somebody get up!
I guess. Fine. Warning, don't lose your head. Ow. Like, generally closed. Launchers. Anybody patrols these stairs? For you. Don't seem like a hatter.
What? Oh no!
Okay, so I can't talk to the person. Always a toss-up in these games whether or not like a different NPC will be hostile towards you or not. That's what opened up. God, that is annoying. I can't like shimmy over this like corner here.
Dice. Dice. What the? What was that? I give up.
Again.
Dice.
Oh, no place to store this body is other than all the way down the stair.
Dice.
All the way downstairs. Hi. Hello, friend. Brought you that buddy.
Picked up anything good? Nice.
Small-scale explosive refinements. Out here. Bill's lab key. There. So come in from the outside there.
What's this business then? Is anyone there?
Oh, that sucks. I wish the bolts would be a little bit more silent in terms of being able to break things from a distance. You know. I'm surprised that I can't stand on top of these things. spot to hide bodies, I guess. A machinery there. There's Trimble's lab. Next, whale oil on gastric humors. Prime patient is no longer mobile. Loss of bone density complete. Loss of bone density coupled with the amount of organ maintenance that I have to perform on a daily basis means that to be bound to a chair or bed for the foreseeable future. While this greatly agitated the subject at first, he quickly grew too fatigued to offer further protests. I cleared a room close to my lab, but with access to the mill so that he can continue to give orders. After 3 weeks of regression, After 3 weeks of regression, the yellow swords have reappeared around the implantation site C. I was holding out hope for full recovery, as the highest concentration of whale oil was pumped to this site in particular. Something that would give more insight onto something I could hold over the older guy's head. Calibration of my timer is slightly off. It should be fixed immediately. I like to check my experience immediately after the bell chimes. I have this all perfectly timed from the bell ring to the walk to my lab. This should be a top priority after you return from restoring water flow in the sewers.
He's got good handwriting. This makes me distrust him.
Okay. He notes.
Is she strapped in right?
Mysteriously blank audiograph. That looks like a lot of science. Good rat. That for later use.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly. I predicted this would happen, of course. A man like Wakefield knows which end of a knife is for stabbing, but not much else. What's that? Oh, stop complaining, old man. I'm giving you a legacy. What were the Hatters before I arrived? I'll tell you. A shadow of their former selves. The butt of numerous jokes, in fact. Why did the Hatter piss in his own hat? What did the Hatter do with his last bullet? And so on. The answers aren't worth repeating. Leadership. That's what was missing. What with the embarrassing defeat at the hands of the Bottle Street Boys of all things. There now. You mustn't become agitated. You'll inflame your arteries, which will only cause you unneeded agony. I can ease the pain, but only if you promise to behave yourself. No? Ah, that reminds me. I must see Jerome about getting more Oxrush. I'm fresh out.
name's Dowd. I'm looking for Lizzie Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
Man, I can hear through the keyhole, but I can't hear that.
Very reasonable offer. Geezer here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel. I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow, and not one of them came back. But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Dowd, will it? When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. Here's the key to the sewer entrance. And it's a pleasure to do business with you, Mr. Dowd. The Hatters will behave themselves, as long as you keep your end of the bargain, Dowd.
I heard I sent our head mechanic, right.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Warning, replacing the whale oil, the powers will have, replacing the whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time. Fail to be diligent, Mr. Hat perishes, and you will release toxic gas that will end your life of that and your fellow Hatters. Have care. I never actually did that. That's so interesting. The program that I have for
Please don't disturb him. Our chief needs his rest.
the for my vertical stream, I use a program to do to have the blur on my vertical stream. A little bit weird. I'll change that later. Actually, it's just acting up. I think I know why. Again. I know I just made one, but it makes me feel a little bit better after doing this. Using an empty vial. Recipe required. Oh. Antitoxin formula needs the following: oxbush flour, a bull rat feces, metallic salts. On some of the manufacturing. Okay, so I have that, or I know I have one of those things.
What will I do now? Leave me be.
Okay. Voice cracked a little bit, but sure. Since you asked so nicely. it's like. Interesting. That's the antitoxin for the, I think what I just took there was the... Got that on me. The antitoxin for the... For the gas, if I wanted to go that route. Up there. We don't have to do this. I was more inferring that for the machine that's up there.
If you doubt, I have Mr. Hat on very strict bed rest. I'll have to ask you to leave him alone.
I was more assuming that messing with the machine up there would make it so that the nurse would leave so I could talk to the geezer in private. That was not the case. That was making the antidote so if I just wanted to take the quick route of this mill is very untextured. Anyway. Yeah, this should... if I wanted to do the quick way, I could just, like, drink the antitoxin and then flood the place. Pretty sure that would kill everyone else along with the geezer. Alright, we're going to the sewers, I guess. They're doing a quest for Guy in order to get the quest item. We're doing a quest for the geezer that will give us the quest item to get the boat started to complete our entire quest for the to get to the witches, which we started that quest at the beginning of at the end of the last DLC. Seems legit. Oh, forgot. Nice. Fucking neat. Ow, that hurt a lot. Bats. Nice. The hat here.
not a weeper, are you? Please.
I'm in bad state.
My knees hurt.
Bad state.
I think I can walk if you'll just help me up.
Again.
Who is that?
I'd just rather not waste the bullet, man. I know it's like petty of me, but whatever. Roger and a few other, Royer and a few others went up ahead to the water control station to see why the water flow stopped, but they haven't returned. Engineers and a few of our new workers fled for the exit. Someone does come relieve me soon. I'm leaving this place. I'm writing this so that if you have on record that I did not just abandon my station without just cause. For her cohorts.
The gangs are at each other's throats. They're here. You'll have the time you need. And the portrait of the girl, is it? Excuse me, my lady. You're right. I should not have asked.
Oh, she. Like he disappeared.
Dowd. Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets. I know what you're doing, Dowd. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen, but history will only remember one. Delilah.
4 of us chosen.
If they remember any of us.
4 of us chosen by the outsider, I guess. Really? No. About to say, can I not actually pick this up? Statuesque. While standing still, you cannot be seen by enemies unless they are in combat with you. Mana does not regen. Interesting proposition. There's some money down here somewhere. Oh, that was a grenade and health elixir. I thought it was a grenade and or 2 grenades.
sister thinks she's auditioning for the Dunwall Opera.
More like the Golden Cat.
She caught that hatter easy enough.
That fool. What if Dowd comes this way? He won't fall for a pretty face and a few tears.
Then so much for our little sister. But we'll make sure the job is done.
Consequently, I did fall for it, but that was a different time, so don't worry about it. Wait, huh? Is there a way I can get past it? Nothing there. It there.
Someone's coming.
Help me! A stranger is among us! Fall and die!
You first. You first, sweetheart. A little unfortunate that that one died, but it's whatever. Because that one was an accident. You didn't have to like fall forward. Go falling backwards.
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
Locker in his apartment located in Draper's Wharf. Sustained rage. Adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. If you're going for like an adrenaline build.
Delilah wants us out of the way when the ritual is all said and done.
Why?
Don't be dense. She's afraid of us. When the change comes, she'll only want the weaker sisters nearby.
That makes no sense. Our power flows from Delilah. Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon and parlor tricks. You must be wrong.
Why else would she put us here, right in his path? I wish he'd hurry up and come already.
So that's why the watermill has stalled. Really quick save.
And who might this
Okay.
elixir again this week?
I wish I knew.
And
Sisters, over here! To the void with you! Your blood will make a fine soup.
Yeah. I should really actually do like a more aggro playthrough of this. Because there's a lot of like, I guess,
the elixir again this week?
missing mechanics and like fighting or like fighting mechanics that I'm missing by you know, choosing to go the more pacifist route. I think the threat before it can damage me. Out here. Down there, huh? Someone must have took the wrench to the water flow valve. Please, someone find it and return it to the water control. Terrific. Now I have to find a thing to repair the thing, or to repair the other thing, or to get the boat working in order to get to the actual place. I am so over this. Like a ward down there. This stuff. That exit. Not yet. For my force pull ability. Don't actually have to go down there. Just... yeah, there we go. I have to go down there. Clear whatever is blocking the water machine. I have a gun on me. No, I do. The store has not opened yet. It's just an open door. Water cool. Broken fan. Do not use the ventilation system until the fan motor is replaced. Here it came off. Drive shaft. Oh, what the shit? Hello? That was close.
You're putting
shrine
it together, aren't you? It's not easy. Delilah's exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Dowd? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
I don't exactly know what I'm gonna be finding there. Hello. You're the one who sent me here. Hit you, tell me. No, I have, average mechanic key opens a locker in his apartment located in Reaper's Ward.
Done. But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Survive. Geezer says a deal is a deal. The code is 387.
Dowd, I guess you got what you came for. You snake. You and Trimble, peas in a pod. You can both rot.
Interesting. Guess there might have been another way to do that. To win, because I realized that Trimble is using Mr. Hat. Or what did I just say? Nurse Trimble is using him for like the Hatters and such. Warflow, if you need access to the engine while I'm away, talk to. I can move towards this. God. 387. I wonder if there's a way to do it so you don't help Trumbull, but instead help the geezer. Oh well, if there was, I don't know.
Chunk of metal wiring. If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
I guess. Why are these bookcases so bright? Like moving or something? Save that again. Oh, this is the timer. Get Tremble out of the office. It's that part. Oh well. Where did my like other? Did I? I just want to see what happens.
I have to do it. He says to bring a bottle of He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress,
Down. Quick. Come close. Before that son of a bitch Trimble gets back. Look at the pickle I'm in. Words out about your deal with Lizzie. I know why you're here. You want that engine coil? It's yours. You just have to do one thing, assassin. Kill me. This contraption, Trimble's machine, get it off me. Let me die. I'll give you what you want.
All I have to do is pull that oil tank?
No, not yet. Trimble's machine keeps me alive, but he's rigged it so that gas will flood the mill if I die. Insurance. Search Trimble's quarters. Upstairs, he has antitoxin he drinks every day, just in case I croak. You'll have to make some to survive the gas.
But everyone will die. Not just you.
These hatters. They're not my hatters, don't deserve the name. Trimble's been calling the shots for years.
Okay. So, the way I went was the actual, like, pacifist route where nobody, you don't have to kill Geezer, although it does seem like unfair. I'll do this and then save.
Stop! You don't know what you're doing. Are you Stride's pawn now? Working for Lizzie?
This kind of reminds me of the one mission, I haven't actually played Hitman, but I've watched a few playthroughs of the, like, not like the old Hitman series, but the new one from IO Interactive. I think it's IO Interactive. That's the name of the game company. Reminds me of one of the missions where you're supposed to like kill there's honestly like two missions that it reminds me of. They're both about like killing old guys that are pretty much like on their deathbed. I guess the difference between this situation and the ones in 47 is in the situation in Hitman is that both those guys are trying to continue to live while this guy actually like wants to die. Anyway, there's an apartment with a key.
Fighting. Wonder how long that'll last.
Where's this guy's apartment at? Ow. guy's apartment. Bizarre ritual. I'm going to use it to prove. I'm going to use it to prove to you once and for all that all this mystical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from my mission in the sewers, we'll do this. Trick, you'll need a bride. Doesn't need to be willing. Doesn't even need to be awake by the outsider's eyes. I don't think she needs to be alive. That's concerning. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom. Fetch a woman to represent me and my youth. Lay them together in the eternal cycle. A wedding band to bind them. Place on the silver tray. Wedding gift.
Nice.
Huh. Wish I had done this earlier. Oh, wait. Kill these guys. Guy also. Guy.
Nice. Nice.
Good there, huh?
Nice.
It feels weird, not fighting them.
More time for business. We need to start moving goods again.
But now what?
Oh, these are all sleeping dogs.
Somebody about. Watch it.
Not looking great. In good shape. Oh, hey.
A sweet lady named Abigail left a little something for you. How did she know you were coming here? I have no idea.
Someone wants to get kicked in the gob.
It's in my safe. Please, take it away. I've had nightmares since it arrived here.
Oh, okay. I already did that. Sure,
We got company.
Someone's still sneaking around.
wonder why everybody has nightmares whenever these things are around. You know, the charms and the runes. Wonder what, like, kind of nightmares they are. They. Ow, that hurt a lot. At the very least, I'm trying to do this in a way where it's like...
Get sloshed. Someone's sneaking around.
You see what I mean? Oh god. Fuck, I'm here now.
More time for business. We need to start moving goods again.
Where did this guy live, dude?
Don't make me take that away from you.
That was random. Oh, here. 765. For a safe. It's a key. Eh.
Someone's still.
Oh, that was food. This Hatter even live, dude?
More time for business. We need to start moving goods again.
But now what? We're gonna get rich. Get
Get one of the people alone. Idea. Where this guy's safe is. Actually. Hoping there would be like an open window on top of here. Doesn't seem to be the case, right? No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, up here. Oh, okay. Her hats, final connection. Blah 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 blah. Person guide. Coin. Much else, huh? Now what would a ring be?
something. Come on, let's get this guy!
Gotcha!
Nope. That doesn't work. I don't get why, like... Second.
Come on, let's get this guy!
Make a ring.
Dice.
I haven't seen anything like around. I have no idea. Coin.
A sweet lady named Abigail left a little something.
Yeah, you do that. Different timeline.
How did she know you were coming here?
No idea. It's a... Take it away. Nightmare since it arrived here. Come on, let's get this guy.
Where did those rats even come from?
Where are you?
Wake up, Jim.
Someone's about to get shanked. Somebody get over here!
Okay, apparently I'm now like that. Screw this thing. Who Grandma's riddle? I don't need it, and I don't know where to get a ring, so... Continue on with the story. I was gonna find it within, like, going through here. Not looking likely, huh? Yeah, I have no idea what it can mean by like get a ring.
You are an endless source of adventure, Dowd.
Alright, are you finally done with this mission?
Please, do the honors, Dowd. Fire up the engine from the bridge.
To the manor, Brigmore Manor. Missed a bone shard. I don't know what if that one. I believe the rune, or at least, yeah, at the very least, the rune was from Grandma's thing. Not a lot of special actions other than restored water. I don't know where the other bone charm was either. Delilah and her covenant are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of the Isles. Infiltrate the ruins of Brigmore Manor and stop Delilah.
The Brigmores were an ancient family, bankrupted a generation ago. Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs, a smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something.
Also, how do these guys'
But what kind?
Followers gain?
The outsider knows.
You know, the outsider's power.
By the mystery.
Red jacket. All seem very good. Fine. Okay.
I scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
Wonder if there's statues if I...
Somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough. I'll take it from here.
I wonder if I get spotted by those, statues. If they'll alert people. Are you serious right now? Okay, so just don't deal with these guys. Don't deal with them. Okay. Those skulls, bad news. I thought that was honestly a rune when I first saw it. They are onto me. The urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can return by boat and claim it. The master's the urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can. The master's key, however, will go with me since you are nowhere to be seen. I have little choice but to scale the rocks by the waterfall and make my escape across country. Leave me out to dry on this one. I'll put a bullet hole in your skull. The waterfall, the butler actually escaped. Waterfall is where? That way.
Nice. Nice.
Dowd has left Draper's ward on Lizzie Triton's boat and could arrive within hours. Disable the grave sweep. This bill will lock the manor and wait for further instructions. The backyard.
Nice. Nice.
I hope everything is in order, sir. Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
Crush its skull, huh?
Nice. Nice.
I know she's not in a red coat. Sleep right there.
Nice.
I'm having one of those moments that I had in the first game where I don't know if the creepy sounds around me is me or like the assassins.
Nice. Nice.
Big area, ain't it? Here. Feathers.
There's little chance of
One of my dear sisters has wandered away from here.
The equation. Don't know if that was the dog right there or something else. Dow's on his way. Delilah had me disable the grave switch and put it in the garden shed. It's your garden shed, I guess. Dow did this all before Corvo came and killed him. Dear Water's hissing daughters, crack 3 green shells and steal the pearls. Turn the spigot and drink from the mystery of a broken hose. Gulp and swallow, follow, 3 wet marvels down the gullet. You a birthday gift. what that does. Oh, I'm safe here. Save. Healthy appetite, food heals you, something. I'm gonna hope that means. I hope that means she's hitting. So did the butler make it? Doesn't look like it. Guess like going up and talking to one of those statues of Delilah when I'm in the middle of a mission of trying to, you know, kill Delilah. Not the best idea here. Ow.
And who might this be?
Staying hidden there. Try and get on the other side of these, around here. Not working out super well.
And who might this be?
get on top here. So vegetative.
One of them she sent to Draper's ward was to bring me back a copper teapot.
I'll watch for our enemies.
Hearts dies.
It still had a taste on my tongue. Wouldn't mind.
Your sisters has
And we'll
wandered away
find some, maybe on some passing boat. Maybe there'll be a tree.
Wish I could go prone right now. Bad place to save.
I'll watch for our enemies.
Hearts dies.
Your way to go.
Hearts dies.
She mentioned.
Hearts dies.
Or how loyal that
Hearts dies.
the turncoat that I hired is. Pearl. Follow the pearls with water from the Brigmore well. The well is where? Question mark. The thing that's on the other side of this place that I like dove into earlier.
Please, I'm sick of hearing about it. Someone should be here. I'll watch for our enemies.
Auto or quick save. Um. Right then, that I knew I messed up when I mentioned auto saving or quick saving.
I will bend you.
Really? Ah.
You must be frightened.
Show yourself, little toad. Oh, I'll find you. Dies.
I grow sick of this assassin. The other sisters speak of him with a tiny shudder of awe in their
Dies.
I still don't know where the well. All the pearls with the water from the Brigmore well.
Are we to watch Lady Delilah paint tonight?
Yes, of course, my love.
Dies.
I see.
It's not the well, I think. Actually gonna look this up because I don't know where this well is. Stone structure in the backyard of Brigmore Manor. It's rigged with a tripwire. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I know where this is. I have to go back.
And who made this?
Come to me.
Go back. I have to cross back and then cross over again. Oh, this. Well, fountain. Go. Have I actually swallowed the pearls? Or doubted, I should say. How Stealth Gamer BR manages his mana, doing all his tricks and videos and such. Really lucky. Here. Alright, I'm going to bet on the fact that dogs sense a smell doesn't include like a Y level. They can't smell things above them, is what I'm trying to say. Gonna be a thing.
Another spirit playing music.
So it's gonna be a thing where I look away. Also or I look away and the statue's going to be following me. I mostly went unnoticed. That last town will probably ruin my ghost. Not necessarily playthrough, but the like ghost breaking you get after at the end of.
And I thought the flooded district was run down.
A lot of offhounds. What was I saying before I got distracted? Something else.
Dies.
I was unable to extract much from this one. He was well trained, feeding him his former companion. This is the most useless sounds and mess. I'll try again tomorrow unless he becomes violently deranged, in which case I'll have little choice but to put him down. Fans of favorite district and the surrounding estates travel there immediately and report all finding to the office of the High Overseer. If any signs of organized hearsay are uncovered, then for additional support. Do not attempt to handle the situation alone. Remember the scriptures, and you will not fail.
Please, no. Don't make me eat anymore. I can't. Brother Marcus, I denounce the Abbey. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rabbit. The seven stricture.
What happened to you?
I denounce the oracles. The oracles. They saw. The Coldwood girl is the key. The girl in the painting.
Where's Delilah?
Honey, sisters!
Dies.
All that. Well, if that dog didn't ruin my ghost playthrough, then that certainly did. Taking damage, you manage to improve your health.
Dies.
Evie, I'm glad I found you. Is the painting of the void sealed?
Yes. I put the lantern back in Our Lady's studio. It'll be ready when she calls.
But I don't think Delilah will return this way. When she calls us, it will be to Dunwall Tower.
Probably true.
Evie, may I confess something to you? Promise not to tell the others.
Of course.
These ones have actual names.
In me.
When I was in the studio, I painted the mark on my hand, just to see. It was foolish, I know, but I couldn't help myself.
Never be ashamed of your ambition. It's why she chose you.
Thank you. Your words are always exactly what I need, Evie. If only my birth sisters had been more like you.
Well, if they had, they'd still be alive, wouldn't they?
Dies.
Damn traps around here. Holy shit. Amount of traps around here. Now that the painting is finished, I will sit in young Lady Emily's skin and wear her face like a mummer's mask. Havelock and his lick spittles will put the child on the throne, but it is me they will be crowning, Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They called me Sokolov's apprentice, but whose paintings reach the spirit, mine. They'll never know their blunder, but I'll be sure to whisper it in their ears at their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There I'll use the painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I will explore over time. Any image made by my hand could serve as a focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies as a still life, prison in a bowl of fruit without a...
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
Okay, what the heck am I doing? Open the way through one of Delilah's paintings to you in the manor. Emily Cullen and the paintings of her are central to Delilah's plans. That sucked. Doesn't have any glass around it. To disarm that for so long. I just stumbled upon this. I was trying to situation. about the fact that it's teleported around too. It's so difficult to predict the movement. She does have a red coat.
Will you join us for a swim later? I wish I...
Witch in a red jacket has information for you. So many witches around here that I'm so very likely to just choke out my turncoat, where I even had a chance to talk to her.
Rothwild's slaughterhouse was destroyed in a fire. You heard?
Gangs, perhaps. Or do you think that could have been Dowd?
Rothwild was the one who bought that ship, the Delilah. But why burn the slaughterhouse down? Dowd were so flamboyant. Too much attention.
Maybe he's getting reckless, getting old. We don't know much about him.
No, we don't.
Oh my god, really? Not expecting that of all things. Every time, dude. I worked in my studio until late last night and completed the painting of Emily. Dao kidnapped her. I was terrified that he might know what I was planning, but it seems I overestimated him. Turned her over to the conspirators. What a fool. Once young Emily assumes the throne, I'll be looking out those lovely brown eyes.
Do you think that could have been Dowd?
Rothwild was the one who bought that ship, the Delilah. But why burn the slaughterhouse down? Dowd was never so flamboyant. Too much attention.
Delilah
Are you kidding me?
Oh yes, my dear. Oh yes.
Way into.
You should be here. I'll watch for our enemies.
Has to be an easier way to sneak into this gallery. Okay, I see one. I see part of one. Safe here.
Who's that?
Oh. Stuff would be up here. I don't know why I didn't see this door.
That I cannot be at Delilah's side during the final moments of the ritual. She's alone. What if something goes wrong? Who will help her? Doesn't it worry you?
You underestimate our great lady's resourcefulness. She is not alone. Not entirely.
The statues. Of course.
They're more than statues. She's put her will in them. And in the void, their power is much greater. Do not fret, sweet Tilda. Lady Delilah needs you to be strong and steadfast. This is no time to wilt like a summer daisy.
I will. Forgive me, sister. You're right.
I've skipped over a lot of runes and stuff and bone charms, but I mean, lot of women around these parts. Not a lot of for error.
Are we to watch Lady Delilah paint tonight?
I'm sick of hearing about it. One of my dear sisters has wandered away from me.
Brunhilde come to me last night. Oh, Hilda came to me last night while I was in the studio of the West Wing, finishing the ritual painting of young Emily. She informed me that one of our girls allowed herself to get caught and interrogated at Coldridge Prison. Nevertheless, it seems Dowd is oblivious to mine. I guess we're
You have many talents, Dowd, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You
that Dowd is doing this.
What hangs in the balance.
Because, you know, he was the one that kidnapped Emily in the first place.
An empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
Leap.
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
Tight. I can't go by those paintings. Or not paintings, statues.
From the void. I call you with ochre from Morley, carmine beetle shells, zirconin lazurite, viridian vine. The tones of your flesh I tempered. Doubt. Well, you've lived up to my expectations. Creeping in like a mouse. The mouse of Dunwall. I must say, I'm surprised you came this far. You're the one who gave me this chance in the first place. I thought I might see the Lord Protector pop up at the last minute, but never you.
I suspect Corvo's busy.
Are you doing this for Emily? Don't bother. You killed her mother in front of her and sold her to a gang of murderous crooks. You think she's fit for the throne? No. The girl Emily Kaldwin will have the mind of Delilah the First, who did not inherit everything she got, but came to power through the force of her own genius.
Your genius couldn't keep me from reaching you. It won't save you now.
Oh. Who have your victims been, Dowd? Civil servants? The housekeeping staff? Drunken boys on watch duty and frail old aristocrats? None like me. Your mother should have taught you not to anger a witch. I'll kill you! You're outmatched now. Genius old. Hold you with ochre from Morley, carmine beetle shells, zirconin lazurite, Iridian bile. The tones of your flesh I tempered with Pandician chalk. The same loom that spun the fabric of your dresses made this canvas. I made my brushes from the hairs of this. Over here! We'll make you my love. I'll use your skin for we'll make you No! You can't do this! She took my life.
What do you mean she took your life? Damn, the claws. Oh, right in the mouth. That was a cool final boss fight, more or less. Three dead or unconscious bodies found, apparently. I killed two, yeah, Delilah and the witch that was right outside of that painting. I kind of wish well, I guess the sneak attack was pretty cool. I do wish I got to talk to her again before confronting her, but that's fine. Dahlia's threat has ended. You've made your choices. Come what may.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy, made my living as a killer, one of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Not how I remember it going. Corvo.
For you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it? How in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
Interesting. So it's canon that Dowd lives. Oops. Interesting. So it's canon. Well, I guess it's not canon, but through the decisions I've made in Dowd's story, he ends up living. Or I guess Corvo ends up sparing Dowd. Because in my when I played through the game, or at least the main campaign, I killed Dowd. I did not let him live. Although this, you know, the interaction that Dowd had with Corvo at the very end was a lot more traumatic than what was actually in the main campaign. In the main campaign, Dowd was just like, you know, in his hideout, back face to the wall. I ended up stealing from him, then choking him out, and then I think I put a bolt to his face. I did like the DLCs a little bit more than the main campaign, I will say. It was a bit more clear what was going on in between each mission, thanks to the voiceover Dow had inside his head. Only thought, and yeah. What was going through his mind before and after each mission. And it kept me focused on, like, you know, the main objective. Although I will say the main objective to why we have to get to Dahlia wasn't really clear until like the very last level, where it was like, oh, she's going to have the body of Emily. I like that they gave me a little more stealth tools in the DLC versus the main campaign. The stealth tools were all right in the main campaign, but they were very limited, and most of the powers and the equipment that you could use mainly benefited you for going loud instead of going quiet. And in this playthrough, though it was harder, I had access to like the smoke grenade and the stun grenade, or not the stun grenade, the stun mine, of which I didn't really use all that much, but still, it was nice to have that feature as well as the feature to from a distance pull on objects, stuff like that. It was, well, I can't say it was better balanced for stealth. I can't say it was truly balanced in terms of there are equal numbers of offensive options as there were stealth options, because I obviously didn't go offensive throughout my playthrough. But it seemed, from just like my passing glance at the skill tree, it was more... It seemed more balanced overall. Any other thoughts on Dishonored DLC? Yeah, I did overall like it a lot more. I especially liked it that you got little briefings from your assassin companions out in the field. It made, you know, it made being part of you know, Dowd's assassin organization or whatever it's called, it made it feel a lot more real than the loyalist group that you had in the main campaign, because they're out and you could actually believe they were doing stuff. Like at the very least, they were doing a recon for you, while not actually. They probably would have helped me if I had like the summon assassins ability, and if I had did that. But at the very least, through my stealth playthrough, at the very least, they felt actually like they were contributing to the overall goal rather than the loyalists just like saying, Corvo, go here and assassinate this guy, and then letting me do it by myself, essentially. Do it all by myself. So each of the DLCs was three missions, essentially. I can't remember how many missions the main campaign was. I think both the DLCs together is like two-thirds length of the main game. At least it felt like it. After all, the game wasn't that long, all things considered. But it was very packed, and like I said, the care and design for the levels themselves and the amount of stuff you can do in the levels definitely carried over from the main campaign levels to, you know, the DLC levels, which I obviously very much enjoy, even though for this last DLC I kind of spit a bit. Oh wow. That actually feeling regret for his part in assassinating the Empress. Anyway. Yeah, the level design, you know, it continued to be great throughout the DLCs, and that was the or my biggest positive thing to say with the gameplay, in terms of the gameplay elements in the main campaign. So I'm glad they kept it throughout the DLC, even though with the Brigmore Witches one, I kind of sped through a lot of it. I didn't normally. I like to, you know, take my time, try to do everything there is in the missions, but you know, I've missed a few things here and there. I couldn't find things, and especially here. Well, I only missed 4 things here, technically. Not that bad. Yeah, that's going to be it for Dishonored. Thank you so much to anybody who might have stopped by and watched throughout this playthrough. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch. Enjoy the story along with me for the first time. I will be playing Dishonored 2 eventually, probably not immediately right now, because I still need to do, or I still want to play through Bench Attack, and I believe I missed the like launch day. Yeah, campaign involved. I want to start a playthrough of Halo campaign involved because it looks cool, and I think my computer can run it, question mark. Hopefully it can run it. I guess we'll see about that. But yeah, my next game is going to be Dench Attack and Halo campaign involved. Because why not? They interest me as games, and I want to play through them. Very hot in this room. It's going to be hot throughout, I think, Tuesday. Even with my circulating fans, it's just... Getting all gross and sweaty in here. Ugh, don't like it. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much again to anybody who might have stopped by and watched. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I think I'll start... If Campaign Evolved runs well on my computer, which I will be like testing on Monday, I will start Campaign Evolved on Tuesday. Halo Campaign Evolved. That what's actually called? Sorry, give me a second. That was actually not on Game Pass. No, it comes out on the 28th. Okay, change of plans. It comes out on the 28th. Halo Campaign Evolved comes out on the 28th. That unfortunately means, unless it... When does it come out on the 28th? Day 16 hours. What's 16 hours? If it comes out early on Tuesday, I'll play Campaign Evolved. If it doesn't come out early, the reason why I can't like immediately dive into it, the Campaign Evolved the day of, is because I need to test it, make sure it runs well on my computer, tweak graphics settings and all that, and I don't want to do that at the very start of a game. At least I don't want to anymore, if I can help it. So yeah, next stream on Tuesday, it will be a new game. That being either Halo or Genshin Attack. Yeah. I need air conditioning. As always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.